What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shader back in StarRupture. That's right. It's the sun that farts about every 50 to 60 minutes. That's right. It's the farting sun. That's right. That's the game I call the farting sun. That's right. Hey, Tomaline. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. And M Brothers, I see you had a message there. If you're here, welcome in. Hey, Lame. Welcome in. All right, so the plan for today, we're going to continue to keep building up our resources so that we can do the multiplayer to get into the world engine. I think we're getting pretty close to being able to start getting that set up. I'm out in California. That's where I'm at. All right, so we're going to be also looking at tech. Hey, Bob, I don't know who you are. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. All right, so yeah, we're going to be also unlocking, try to get as much tech unlocked today as we can, if we can, depending on what we've got to do. Because it's getting to that point where we might be getting locked into where we need to start getting some things. That's right. We're gonna call Ghostbusters. That's right. You're from the Netherlands. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so I think out of here we might be able to do the hardening agent and or the super magnet. We'll have to look. Don't know about the accumulator. I don't know if we can do the reinforced house. We might, because we got some of the stuff now. It just depends on what we need. All right, and Goethite powder. Okay, pump. All right. That liquid helium. Might have liquid helium already. Let me take a look. See, I've got all this stuff. Okay. I think what we're also going to do in the basic printer, we can make power cell. I have everything I need. I've got the chemicals, and I know I've got the electronic parts. So what I think I'm going to do is this. I'm going to get the chemicals first. Then we're going to ride the zipline all the way to where I've got the electronics, because then I could check to see if I'm making that one product we can probably just start shipping. So let's get out there and let's see what we've got. We're gonna ride the zip line. Love the zip lines in this game, by the way. They're freaking awesome. Whee! And I don't know when a rupture is gonna occur. I think I saved right after one, so I think we've got a little time before the rupture, but just gotta kind of be on alert there, because when you jump into a game, after a while you don't, and it may be hard to remember when a rupture occurred. I am playing StarRupture. It's basically an open world survival with some factory elements, factory building elements, kind of like Satisfactory in a way. Basically, we are prisoners sent to the planet to recover technology, and so we have to defend the bases from basically the vermin, which are basically spiders. Yeah, so it's actually very fun. It's really well done. It's still in early access. They had update 1 not long ago, so I'm hoping for update 2. Obviously, we don't want to rush them, so when it gets here, it gets here. It's really, really cool though, and it has a mechanic about every 50 minutes ish. The sun there, you can't see, it's behind the mountains, but that will basically rupture. And when that happens, you need to be inside a habitat for safety or you will fry. If you're wondering what I said, do you know Dutch and Dutch? Well, that should answer your question. If I didn't answer, I don't know Dutch. Because if I did, I would have responded. But this game is absolutely fantastic. And we'll be getting, I'm sure we're going to be fighting spiders pretty soon. But thank you for telling me what you said. Yeah, so do I. So do I. Yep, I've got arachnophobia as well. But I look at it this way. These are digital. All they're going to do is hurt my characters made out of pixels. Yes, will I get frightened and scream? Yes. But they're not going to hurt me, so... they might hurt my character, but they're not going to hurt me. So that's how I kind of approach it. There's my chemicals. You are funny. I'm gonna like and subscribe. Thank you, Tamaline. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do try to entertain as best I can. I really do. All right. So in the basic printer, the recipe calls for only 10 chemicals and 10 electronics. I think I can easily accommodate. Is there a reason you were gaming? Oh, well, one, I like playing games. And you know, the basic story behind it is, I went to school to be a video editor because I always wanted to, you know, I got hooked in, I was always inspired, you know, like watching all the movies going, how do they do that? So I always wanted to be an editor. You know, for editing videos. Unfortunately, of course, after I got my degree, I could never find work in it. So I kept trying to find work, and I just, cause I lost my job, and I haven't been able to find work in a long time. And basically, it finally got to a point where I need to make a change. So I figured, well, I'm playing games. Why not start creating videos using my degree? And start live streaming. So I did, and I think it turned out to be the path that I was meant to be on. So yeah, so sometimes you can't see the path you're meant to be until you're forced to walk it, and that's basically what happened. I was forced to get onto the path. Sometimes you can find a path on your own, but sometimes life gives you a little nudge. All right. Sometimes we don't know why things happen for a reason, but sometimes they do. Sometimes we'll never know the reason. Probably could have gone the other way. Might have been faster, but that's okay. Now, at least now you kind of get to see the world. You know, that's the world engine. That's where I'm trying to get a group of content creators together to go in there. Because that's, from what my understanding, that's kind of a nasty fight. So, excuse me. If you want to go on full vacation, you can go to the Netherlands, Amsterdam, or if you want to be a chill guy for a day, I would recommend it. Oh, yeah, no problem. I typically don't leave the States. One, it's just too expensive. And three, even traveling around the states here can be kind of expensive. But there's so much here I haven't seen. You know, the States is huge. You know, I've traveled to different parts of the state, you know, the country here, but it's only a small part. I mean, there's just so much that I haven't seen. You know, I'm going to stop here.
acquired.
I'm gonna need water. Oh, and there's some spiders up there in the distance.
That's a snack.
The good part is I should be able to get back. You know what? Let me do something real quick here. Here we go. Oh, can't do that one. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. And let's just get rid of that. There we go. All right, so on we go. Yeah, I'll try to gather resources so for when I do get the other content creators in here that will have food and stuff like that. So we got the resources. I would donate money, but I'm only 10 and I'm on my mom's tablet. Oh, no worries, Tamily, no worries. The best way you can support when you're not able to donate is watch the content, like it, like the subscribe. If you know anyone else that would enjoy the content, you can share it out to them. Let them know. Those are all good ways to support. And donations aren't required. You don't have to donate. We don't require anyone to donate or buy a membership to the channel. But of course, they're appreciated. But the best way is, like I said, like, subscribe, ring the notification bell so you know when we get notified. So you'll get notified when new content goes up or when we go live. Chatting with us on stream, commenting on videos, sharing them out to other people that that might enjoy the content. That's the best way. And watching the content, like I said, that really helps immensely because YouTube loves it when people watch the content, because then it helps send it out to more people. So you're helping just by watching. Even if you don't interact, if you're just lurking and watching, that's okay too. That's it. We appreciate that too, because that helps us too. So that all helps. So even if you can't donate, that's how you can help support. And that's really the best way. All right, we're here. All right, I got to find the storage container for my electronics. I believe they are right here. Boom.
That's just what I need.
That's just what I need. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, autosave. Ugh. They still haven't fixed the lag on that. I put it on because they set the intervals. They still haven't fixed that. All right. Do you know how to read military time? If it's a 24-hour clock, yes. Leroy Jenkins! Welcome in, Gamer Kid. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Best way to read the military time or the 24-hour clock is basically take and subtract 12. That's the easiest way, for the most part. For you, that's 2116. Yep. Yeah, so for me, the easiest way would be to subtract 12, and that'll give me the time. When I feel like subtracting. My brain's not good at math anymore. Hey, Gamer Kid. All right, where's my basic printer? I know I got a basic printer. I think it's upstairs. There it is. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to create. You know what? Let's create a big stack. Yeah, because I don't know how many we're going to need. So if I got that whole stack, I might as well make a ton of them. Hey, Jose, welcome in. Geometry Dash is best game. Well, maybe maybe that's your best game, but it ain't my best game because I barely passed geometry in school. Oh, I still have nightmares of geometry. We just do -12. It's no, yeah, exactly. You subtract 12. Exactly. That's it. To get the time. Exactly. Minecraft for me. Minecraft is actually kind of cool. I used to play Minecraft. I haven't in a long time. But Sarah's thinking about on her Roblox channel. She's saving up to get Minecraft with a bunch of add-ons. She's pretty close. She's not sure exactly when, but she's getting pretty close to getting that. She's going to probably start doing Minecraft content on her Roblox channel. All right, so while we're here, we're going to go take a walk out over this way. You know, I should put... Yeah, let's do it. So yeah, like I said, I used to play it. We can make, okay, we can make the ingots. Okay, so we're not quite as locked as I thought, but I think it will eventually get to kind of that point. I can make the compounder now. Beautiful. All right, I need Zipline. I thought this would end up in I'm not sure what WWG is. Not sure what that is. World War games. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't really a war game or anything. Oh, you thought it would be a conflict between gamers? Nah. Everyone has their own preference in games. I'm not gonna tell someone that, oh, I'm sorry, the game you're playing, it's horrible. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know, everybody has their own preference in games, so. Yeah, I need to put this up. There. What's your favorite sport? Technically, I don't have a favorite sport. I'm not much into sports. However, if I do watch any sports, it would typically be probably the Super Bowl here in the States. That's pretty much the extent of my sports watching. Oh, and the Olympics. If I had to say, I would definitely watch the Olympics.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
Yeah, I would definitely watch the Olympics. I love the Olympics.
Farted.
What's your favorite sport Olympic? It depends. If it's the winter, it's probably gonna have to be the gymnastics or the snowboarding. I like the snowboarding competition. That one was always interesting to me. And maybe like the downhill, the one where just where they use they go down the slope and the jumping with just the skis. That's always kind of interesting to me too. Figure skating as well. Oh no, gymnastics is summer. I take that back. Figure skating. That's what I meant to say. I like the figure skating. Now in the summer, definitely the gymnastics. I like that. Maybe like bicycle racing. So it just depends on the sport. All right, there we go. Go ahead and connect there and there. Got it. Let's see, my favorite sport is baseball. Baseball's pretty good. I used to watch baseball when I was a lot younger because my grandfather loved baseball. He'd always had the world, you know, whenever he'd always watch the World Series. But eventually I just kind of lost touch with the game. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a problem. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Glad you can make it. So how you doing today, Majestic? All right, there we go. See, my team is on first place. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Testing my zipline. Whee! Yeah, I think it's okay. I think this will work. Nope. No, it won't. All right, that one I think is going to need to come up with. Yeah, definitely. Whee! I love these zip lines. Are just freaking awesome. All right, I think what I'm gonna need to do is this. Okay. I think I can make it work. Doing all right, getting a short done for tomorrow, and gotta get some stuff done for Enshrouded for stream tonight. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. There we go. I think this will do it. Actually, you know what? Since I have that one there, I should be able to connect. Come on, get up there. There we go. All right, you gotta go. All right, Tameline, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope to catch you later. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Yep, that works. Perfect. All right. I'll join back maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, no problem. I'll still be here. I could be running and screaming from spiders at that point, but I'll still be here.
That's a snack.
And I know Majestic always tries to get here when I do StarRupture because she knows I'll be, at some point going to be running and screaming from spiders. It wouldn't be StarRupture without them. That's right. It sure wouldn't be without them. You're right. All right, let's see. I know I have. I think they're out of here, aren't they? Okay. Okay, so they're over here. Oh, hey, Dustin, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Me here. I'm on Arcadia 7 here in StarRupture. Rupture, we don't know when it's going to happen. It could be happening soon. And I'm also trying to avoid the spiders. Let's see. Is this? Am I making what I need? Is this what I'm looking for? Pressurized healing. Okay, so let's go inside and look at a terminal. Oh, you're from Uzbekistan? Oh, well, that's cool. Very cool. Oh, welcome in. All right, let's see. What do we need? All right, liquid helium. See about geothite. We might be able to make geothite powder. You're confusing me. You said you're from Uzbekistan, and now you're saying no, Pakistan. You're confusing me. All right, so pressure tank. Got hardening. Let's look at the hardening agent. All right. Let's look to see what we need for the helium. Liquid helium. It's in the compounder. Okay. All right. It's in the compounder. All right. Let's see. Go outside here. Compounder. All right. Oh, that also makes a geothite powder. Very cool. Okay, that's cool. All right. Well, let's take a look at it then. Synthetic resin. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, so we have to unlock. Oh, we need a hardening agent? Oh, no. Oh, we have to see what we need to unlock it. Okay, so I got to unlock the liquid helium. All right, what else? So it only let me choose that recipe. Okay. Oh, freaking autosave. Quicker than I thought. Oh, okay, no problem. I turned the autosave back on because the update they just did, they added the interval option. They have not fixed the freaking lag. So, you know what's happening? I'm turning that off. At least, let me see if I can turn it off. Yes, I'm turning it off. They need to fix that freaking lag in autosave. All right, let's see. Recipes. The only thing I can make is synthetic resin right now. So, all right. Well, we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to look at our recipe station here. All right, let's see. Hardening agent. Oh, okay. So I need the sulfuric acid, which I know where that's at. I got to go.
Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
All right. Well, here we go. We got a rupture happening. And, you know, good time you came back, Tamerlane, because now you get to see what the StarRupture looks like. This never gets old. Never gets old. And thank you for the using the band hammer there, Majestic. Appreciate that. So when we get that initial warning that there's a wave coming, we typically will have about, excuse me, we'll typically have about 2 to maybe 3 minutes to get to safety. So you have usually you got a little bit of leeway, but you as soon as you hear it, you want to get to safety as quick as you can. And especially if you're out exploring, you may have to create your own quick habitat, you know, put up a base core and a habitat just so you can survive the wave. And you can see the visual cues. You can see how the clouds are really starting to move now. You can see the sun's now more exposed. And there's our second warning, wave warning at the top of the screen. When we get the third warning right here, we typically only have 15 seconds to get to safety. So you are technically warned 3 times. Total time, like I said, roughly between 2 to 3 minutes. Here it goes, Sun Spartan. Woo! Never gets old. Never gets old. And this is what basically we call the night cycle here. So you got 2 cycles. You got the day cycle and the night cycle. And so the day cycle is where you can get certain resources. The nighttime cycle is where you can get, there's certain resources that you can't get during the daytime. Yeah, there's also caves that you can explore that open up where you can get gems that you need to be able to unlock certain technologies and stuff like that. So yeah, there's certain things you can only do right after a rupture. There's also certain resources are only available right after a rupture, and they disappear once it goes to the daytime cycle. Another cool feature about this game is you can actually see the planet regenerate in real time. It is so cool. I mean, you can see the plants regrowing, you see the grass regrowing. Oh, it is so cool. And the other thing too is during this time there's no spiders at this time, because the rupture, they go underground to protect themselves, and then once it goes to the daytime cycle, then they come back out to the surface. So yeah, and then you can also, there's points of interest you can explore to find blueprints and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a really good game, and the Rupture is really, really cool. Really cool. And if you've ever played anything like Satisfactory, it has elements of that in there. It's also kind of has little like elements of like from Planet Crafter. So yeah, it's got a little here and there, a little bit here and there. It's really cool. And they've added the zip lines with update 1, which you saw me riding on. Oh, they're friggin' awesome. Zip lines are freaking awesome. So yeah, we can come out here now. There might be some resources we can look into. Let's just see. Oh, here's one. This is called Ignitum. You do need this. And it's only available at night, right after a rupture. And there's plants that get fried. They'll come back after the planet cools. It goes into the daytime cycle. But it's really cool how it just has this different feel to it. Oh, I think I see a lighting glitch. Yeah, this game is really cool. Yeah, it looks like there was a lighting glitch. It was coming from here where the sulfur fields are. So it's in early access, so there are going to be glitches. And you've got turrets. You have to defend your outposts. once you upgrade the base cores, then during the upgrade process, your base can be attacked. And an event will occur, and then from there, I think I'm going to head back to the main base here and see if it actually happens. But then after that, then it can randomly get attacked. You know, the event will randomly happen, and because they made some changes so that when you have to pretty much they in order to get some of the upgraded buildings, you have to upgrade your base cores. And so before then you technically didn't have to. Before the update, you didn't have to do that. So I've been calling it the evil update, you know, kind of just in fun. It's not a bad update. It's just the fact that they're forcing you to upgrade, which forces the vermin to attack your base. Ooh, I need those. That's why I call it the evil update.
That's the snack.
So yeah, and it's looking like pretty much to the point where probably going to see about getting like Majestic, Dempsey, and Icarus together to figure out when we can go into the world engine. Because I think I'm pretty much to that point. I've just been kind of gathering up resources, so I'm hoping I've got enough. Because I do want to get in there. I want to get that activated, and I want to see the areas that we couldn't explore before. Because on the map here, there's this green radiation area all around here. You can't see all of it because I haven't quite explored everything, but once you activate that world engine, some of the radiation belt disappears. Now I know there's more. There's more to this map because I think they're going to add more world engines, which means there's probably other areas we still can't access. Yeah, the map is freaking huge. I mean, it is huge. I mean, if I wanted to run from here to here, it would take a long time. And see, there's even things out here I still haven't explored. You see these question marks? There's things there. There's bodies I could loot. There's areas that I don't see the radiation belt. So I think there's still areas along here that I can explore. And there's still some of the through here. This might already be somewhat explored, but there's still areas that are explorable. There may not be any points of interest there, but there could be like bodies to loot or drones to loot. Yes, it is a really good game. It really is. It really is. And if you decide to check it out, make sure you definitely do the tutorial. It will, it's pretty well done. It'll walk you through the basics you need to. It doesn't teach you everything. Like it doesn't last, well, at least when I last played it, doesn't teach you that you can use your mining tool to mine resources, and it also from the nodes actually, because you can mine it on the loose stuff, but it doesn't tell you that you can use it on the nodes. At least it doesn't. It might that, but what it doesn't tell you that I do remember is it doesn't tell you that you could put an excavator on a node and hook it with power, and it'll auto start gathering resources for you. Doesn't tell you that. It teaches you how to get the resources with them, but it doesn't tell you that what you could do is just put excavator on it and just, without anything, just hook power to it, and it'll just get resources for you. You don't have to mine anything. Ooh, I think I need to get some of these. Oh, and look at all this ignitum down here. Look at all this ignitum. Well, here's the thing. What you could do is, since I know these are all right here, even though they're cooled, since I saw them, they're still lootable. I can still get them. Beyond that, if I hadn't seen them, they're hard to find. But yeah, I don't remember if it said that you could use this mining tool on the nodes to just sit there and mine resources. I don't know. I don't know if it said that. But I know it doesn't tell you you could, if you wanted to just put an excavator on it and hook a rail to it just to get resources. I don't think it said that. Now it does tell you that you could hook this and that and hook it to a machine, but it doesn't quite say that, oh, if you wanted to, you can just hook it here and hook power and it'll just get the resources out for you. I don't remember if it did that. It's been a while since I've been at that point of the game. But I think that's what it was. Or that was a tip that I gave, is you could put an excavator on it and then hook power, hook a rail up and just hook a rail. Just hook a rail to get power to it, and then it'll start gathering resources. It won't send it on the rail, but it'll get resources you can collect. And then you don't have to mine for it with this laser. All right, so we haven't gotten attacked. We haven't gotten attacked yet. We haven't gotten the warning yet. So at some point, it will happen while we're here or when we come back. Okay. All right, where's my recipe station? All right, so I need to unlock the hardening age. Okay. Oh, I can unlock the super magnet. Okay, and I know I can definitely make these chains. Okay. So probably what I'm going to have to do is head out to where the chemicals because I'm making these two out there, so I can go out there and I can immediately get those two unlocked. That's not a problem. How about the mega press? All right, so I can get that. I can do battery too. Okay. You know what? I might go ahead and grab. I know where I've got some over here. I might grab those. Then I can finish that. I have to get more of the electronics, but I can start filling in some of this stuff. Super magnet. Okay. Oh, pressurized helium. Okay. All right. I know where I'm making that. All right, and that. Okay. Okay, and the pump. I could probably end up making the pump too. I think all of this. Okay. Tubes, I probably have to end up. I don't know if I'm making the tubes, but I don't know if I'm making these, but I can get them. Oh, welcome, Grandpa Sweeten. Welcome in, and good evening to you too. How are you doing today? Me, I'm doing fantastic. Just trying to figure out what things that we need to unlock. All these are, the bars, Wolfram, we need the blueprints.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status.
Yeah, we need liquid helium for the ion stabilizer, the forge. Oh yeah, I can probably start. Ooh, okay. Oh, make the ingots. Okay, so yeah, I can get this stuff. Oh yeah, I know where I can get that stuff. Okay, yeah, I can get that too. So I can get those unlocked. Glass, yeah, okay. Oh, I can make the synthetic resin. Okay. All right, thank you, Leroy Jenkins, Gamer Kid. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lots of this stuff. Oh, okay. Goethite powder. Oh man, I need a lot of this stuff. I need that. I need that. I need the Goethite ingot. I'm definitely making the helium. I could definitely make the calcium powder or have some. Been in bed most of the day, but I've had a really bad headache today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've had a bad headache. I've had bad headaches too. They're not fun. They're never fun. A substance. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff we got to start unlocking here. Wow. Let's see. Fabricator. Anything down here? No. Okay. What's the temp for you today? And I am in California, Austin. I'm in California. The temp right now is 87 Fahrenheit, Gamer Kid. It's supposed, I think, I have to check it. I think it's supposed to cool off a little bit. All right. There. So we do have some foodstuffs. So we'll have enough we can start making things. I think we're going to start moving some of the food stuff. We're going to put some of that in there. Put that there. I'll hang on to that. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, while I'm here, let's go out the airlock. And I know I've got stuff over here. Wow. I love USA and California. Oh, cool. Here it is. Here it is. Now, let's just take it all. Take it all. It's been a long time since you were in California. There you okay. There you go. It's like wait. Can't be talking about me because I'm here. I'm in California. All right. Let's see. We'll turn in. There. Perfect. Oh, we're still a little short. That's fine. We can get some more. So yeah, we're just pretty much unlocking stuff, and if we can get some stuff sent up, you know, to unlock the stuff in the corporate tree, absolutely. But we're basically taking the time to just go through and get as much stuff unlocked as we can. I think I only need. So it's just kind of an easy day in StarRupture today. You could say kind of like you could look at it as like kind of winding down a little. Oh, we're not quitting it completely. We're just winding down to where we can then plan for a collab to get people in here to do the world engine, you know, some of the other content creators. So yeah. But yeah, once we get to that, then yeah, we'll wind back up again. Yeah, we'll probably just temporarily take this out of the rotation until we can get the collab going. Well, all right. Well, come over here. Let's get some food. There we go. We got food. We got food again. Yes, we got food again. That was my ex-wife's sister lives there. Oh, okay. Mission Viejo. Yeah. I think that's down in, I want to say Southern California. I know it's not near me. All right, got that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go back to where the chemicals are made because we'll need stuff unlocked there. So we're gonna head over that way. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it looks like Twitch was in ads a few minutes ago.
Grandpa of Sweden.
Yes, thank you for the follow, Grandpa Sweden. Thank you. And it looks like y'all were in ads a few minutes ago, so thank you for sitting through all those ads. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck, but it really does help us out. So thank you for sitting through those ads. I love this Zipline. They added this in update 1. Oh, this is so cool. We before that we had to pretty much walk everywhere unless we activated the world engine, and then we unlocked. Then we could build the teleporters. But you had to activate the world engine at that point before update 1 to get the teleporters. Now you don't have to. Now you can you can definitely build them before that, I think, depending on the resources needed. But we could definitely use the zip lines. Oh, these zip lines are absolutely fun. You know, it's a zip line network, which is kind of cool. You can get on the zip line and just kind of let it go, and you don't have to worry about running. And you can make fun of the spiders as you zip on by. Yep, I've done that. I've taunted them a couple times. I got a short I still got to do on that. Yeah, I got such a backlog of shorts to do. I got one coming out tomorrow for Fortnite. At least I think it's Fortnite. But I got one. There's one that I've got planned for Jurassic World Evolution 3 that I've got to get it edited. I'm hoping to get that for Monday. All right, we're almost to where we're making our chemicals and stuff like that. And I would say we probably have maybe, I didn't watch the clock, but I'd say we got probably about 30 minutes before the next rupture. I thought they had added a new sound train so when you went on the zip line when I followed you. I heard the train, so it was so fun when you went on the zip line. As a matter of fact, yeah, they didn't, that was included with the follow. But there is, I think, a train horn sound in my blurps. So I think it's just a horn, but yeah. But yeah, I should look to see if there's any kind of like train sounds. That would be kind of cool if someone could play that while I'm on the zip line. All right, I tell you what, let's see if we can't simplify things a little bit here. Okay. Have you played this game for a long time? Oh, have I? Yes, I have. I have been playing this a lot. Let me see if Steam will tell me exactly how long I've been playing it. I have 100 right now. I got 101.4 hours of playtime in this. So yeah, I've got quite a bit of playtime in it. Got a recipe terminal. All right, we'll take all our chemicals. Well, I don't want all those chemicals, although I might need them. I'll be looking for a bit. Just gotta do a little voiceover. Okay, no problem. Not a problem, Majestic. Not a problem. Lurking is always welcome. That's what I'm looking for. Furnace. There you go. Super magnet. Mega press. I need that stuff. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the research points on that. I want that yet? Not, maybe not. How about if I need that? Well, eventually I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to eventually. The Goethite powder, yeah, we'll do that. Why don't we go ahead and let's do this one. Oh, I think that's all I'm gonna be able to spend. Okay. Nice. I almost have 99 hours and I have played for 5 weeks. I really like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good game. I was gonna play it last week, but they had an update that they came out with on the same day that I was gonna stream it. But the update, there were issues, so they had to recall the update. Now, I think they may have fixed the issue before, because they said, don't, if you launched it and saved before then, don't open the game. So I was just going to play it safe, since I'm pretty sure I would have been okay, but I wasn't sure. It was too close to stream time, so I said, I just played something else. And then I figured I'll just get back to it this week. Just to play it safe, because that's the one thing anyone that does content creation knows that if something goes wrong and it gets frustrating, but that's the life of a streamer. But figured it's better to play it safe than sorry, especially if you have advanced warning. It's like, it's a little too close to stream time, I'm not going to chance it, and then I'll wait and then make sure it's okay. I was a little tired of Satisfactory, so I was happy when I found this game. Yeah. Oh, I still like Satisfactory, but I hear you on that. I was getting a little burned out on it too. And I do, I got a ton of hours in Satisfactory. You may have more than me, hard to say. But I do a lot of, not just building the factories, but I actually build like the facades, the actual factory, decorate the factories themselves. And I've streamed content on that as well. I made like a big battery factory, or backup battery for power in case the grid goes down. So yeah, I designed the building and all that. So yeah, but I needed a break, and when 1.2 comes out, I'm debating if I want to head back to it at that point, because I'm looking at everything that's in. I'll have to see what everything that's in 1.2. Yeah, because if you want to check that content out, I have it on. It's on my YouTube channel, Modica Media. If you have a YouTube account, you can go over there and check that out. You can, if you want to see the channel, just type in ! YouTube, and that'll bring up the link to the channel. But that's where I have a bunch of the Satisfactory content is over on YouTube. Sadly, it's not here on Twitch because the content only lasts so long. Awesome, appreciate that. Yeah, on Twitch it only lasts so long before it disappears, because Twitch, for at least for my account, I know some accounts it'll last longer, but the account I've got, it only lasts so long and then it's gone. So yeah, so that's why it has a permanent home over on YouTube, so anyone can go watch it. Yeah, I've got a playlist for Satisfactory over there. But yeah, as I was saying, back to 1.2 of that, I don't know if I'm going to head back. It depends on everything that's in it. Once it gets closer to release and I can see the full patch notes, I'm going to decide if I'm going to head back into it, because from what I've seen, some of the features that I would like to test would require me to start over again. And I just don't know if I feel like starting over again. From what I've been, seeing, the things that they've been announcing that's going to be in there. So yeah, there's like Yeah, some of the, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know there's some features that that it's like, oh, that would be so cool to try out, but I got to start a whole new world. I'm like, hell, do that again. I've been doing it for quite a few years now. Every time they come out with a big update, I've had to restart, especially before it went into, while it was in early access. But after a while, it gets old having to restart over and over again. It really does get old. Yeah. So I'm debating on whether to go back into it 1.2. At some point, I probably will go back to it. Don't get me wrong. Because I still do like the game. I'm just at that point where there's nothing that's compelling me to go back. Hello, I just got done with meeting. Oh, hey Sarah, welcome in. I don't want to do that. I already know what's going to happen with that. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. And yes, thank you to everyone who has subscribed. What's the count up to, Sarah? I don't think it'll be. I don't think I'll be going back for a long time. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Because like I said, I'm just burnt out on it. You know, I mean, there's only so much I can do. I mean, yes, I could keep doing, you know, designing cool factories, but problem is with that is it takes, the more I put into the world, especially in one area, the world starts to get, you know, it takes longer and longer to load, and it can get laggy. So yeah, 793. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, Sarah, for looking that up. So yeah, right now there's nothing that's compelling me to go back. Eventually, I would like to go back. Don't get me wrong. I would like to eventually go back. Especially, I'm sure at some point they're going to release content for it that's going to probably want me to go back and check it out. Like, especially if they continue the story, then yeah, I would definitely want to go back and check out the continuation of the story. But right now, for what I've seen that they're doing, it's really no reason for me to go back. At least not right now, when I can cover other games like StarRupture here. Derail Valley, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Fortnite, Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, and there's another game that I think is that's going into early access. I think it goes in tomorrow. And I think I have to double check to see. I think a developer gave me a key for it. I have to double check. If so, then I'm going to want to cover that when it goes into early access. So yeah, I'm definitely going to check that out. So yeah, I got so many games to cover that, you know, it's like if I'm not feeling it, I'm not going to go back into it, you know? That's kind of like where I'm at right now with StarRupture. Right now, it's just kind of like, yes, there's a lot of things I can unlock, but I want to get into that world engine. So it's kind of like, yeah, probably need to, you know, I don't mind if it takes a couple weeks before we get back to it. Because you never know, maybe there'll be another update and then might have controller support for Majestic. You know, because Majestic has to use controller support. There is a community-made controller layout for it, but I think they are going to add controller support for this. But eventually we hope that they'll put it in, and you know, it's like, you know, try to stall a little bit, and hopefully they'll put it in by that point. But yeah, that would be awesome. Yes, it would. So that's why I'm kind of like, I want to get into the world engine, but I'm like, don't really feel. Don't get me wrong. I do love playing this. I do. It's just with so many games I want to cover. Sometimes it's good to take a little breather. You know, take it out of rotation for a little bit. Let it cook a little. You know, let them get some updates into it, and then come back feeling fresh. It feels like a different game. There's new stuff. So yeah, exactly. You know, so, but what we try to do is we try to play games for a while, you know, keep them stable. You know, stable meaning that we keep doing them week after week, but we change it up. We may take a game around a rotation, but we still have the others there. Maybe we can plan for this Thursday, for next week, I think you mean? When we plan it out with Dempsey. Yes, yeah, we got to plan it out with Dempsey and Icarus for sure. If that's the case, we may have to, because Sarah needs to figure out what she's going to do for Thursdays, and I'm pretty sure if we have to end up doing nighttime, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind. Oh, any Thursday. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if we just have to coordinate, and then also coordinate with Sarah, because I know sometimes she streams on Thursdays, but I'm sure there's a Thursday where she wouldn't mind just saying, hey, I'm just going to take a breather from streaming tonight to do some adulting. Can that be a Friday Night Mayhem? Could be. It depends on Majestic's schedule. It just depends. But it could be a Friday Night Mayhem. It just depends on, you know, everybody's schedule. Yes, Sarah said, yep, she's sitting out on Thursday as well. So yeah, that could work too. Yeah, what we'll do, Jessica, is probably after this stream. I think that's what I'm probably going to end up doing is after this stream. That's why I'm just kind of today. I'm just kind of coming in here, kind of just a relaxing day in StarRupture, not doing anything too fancy, looking to see what we can unlock what we can. If we have to build machines, great. We're just kind of just coming in, just chilling, enjoying the world while we can, not too stressful, and then kind of like a wind down out of the rotation until we can figure out when we're going to go do the world engine, and then we can wind it back up again. And I don't want to adult. I just want to play or sleep. Yeah, I know the feeling, Sarah. I know the feeling. It's just we have so much stuff we got to do. I still got to get to the backyard yet. Front yard's eventually going to need it. That tree, the side of the house still needs to get cut. We just got so much stuff to do. And the sad part is we're moving into our summertime, which means it's going to get hot, and we're probably not going to be able to do that while it's hot. It's just one thing or another. But I do need to eventually get to that backyard, though. That's going to be a little easier than doing that, cutting that tree down. You know, and then who knows, it may get to the point where we may have to have somebody cut that tree down for us. I don't want to, but you know, the taller it gets, the harder it is to get down. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get silly. Yeah, I know, Sarah. I know. But the good part is I've already made the power cells. If we need more, we can always make more because I've got the materials now. So that's basically what I did is I made the power cells and got them ready to go. So that's ready. And I'm pretty sure I've got enough foodstuffs at the main base to make food for everybody, or pretty close to where we're not going to be in trouble like last time. That was my fault. So I've been kind of steadily collecting stuff. So I'm going to need some of this stuff here.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, you know, I'm going to just take it all. I'm going to take it all. What happened last time? Let's just say there wasn't enough food, so poor Sarah kept dying for lack of food. That was my fault. I should have had more food for everybody. It was a struggle. Yeah, that was my fault. That one was on me. Yeah, you better call DoorDash this time, mister. Yeah, I'll get it right on that. I'll kind of call Arcadia 7 Uber. How's that? Arcadia 7 DoorDash. They'll deliver in 3 light years. 3 million light years, excuse me. Whee! Thought I heard spiders. Wish there was such a thing in game. Yeah, I know. Alright, got the hardening agent done, got the super magnet. Well, not quite ready, but do I have? Yes, I do have a corporate terminal. Alright, see, I don't have those unlocked. At least not yet. Goethite powder, accumulator, reinforced housing, pressure tank. Here we go. Super magnet and hardening agent. All right. I don't think I have the super magnet yet, but I do have the hardening agent, which is in the furnace. So let's go outside.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because
Okay, so it needs sulfuric acid, synthetic silicone, and applicator. There's those on. The applicator is in that. Synthetic silicone, yes. Let's see what's in there.
now my underwear is stained.
Is that made in the? It is. Okay.
Because I fall back. Because I fought it.
Okay, so the good news is I'm making synthetic silicone already. So that could be over somewhere else. Well, I have to make the hours and working this weekend. Oh, okay, no problem. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how your bases are set up. You can build them however you want, but I always found, because especially since this game is not fully optimized, I found that it's best to have smaller outposts of where you're making production and spread your base out. Especially now that we have the cargo dispatchers and receivers. It makes it easy for getting things across the map. But yeah, it'll help with the, instead of building everything in the same location. Exactly. Because if you build everything in one location, you can if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. And just the issue becomes the more you build in an area, the harder things work, and your frame rates go down. Majestic knows all about frame rates. Excuse me, slipping the tongue. She knows all about frame rates and all that, because she's always constantly battling frame rates in The Last Caretaker. That's a never-ending battle in that one, Majestic. So yeah, I've got yeah, that could be made over there because I've already got that. So I'm already making that, so that's good. So making that part already. Let's see what hardening. All right, we'll just choose hardening. Oh, I'm making these parts here. This is the applicator here. It's also in the Fabricator. Oh, which is right here. All right, I'm going to get rid of this one. Fabricator. Excuse me. This is a furnace. Applicator. Glass and tubes. Okay, glass and tubes. I know I'm making glass somewhere. I don't know if I'm making tubes. I might be making. No, but I know where I could definitely do that. And spaghetti when you need to transport as in Satisfactory. Yes. Yeah, but the cool thing about this that I kind of like is the way the rails handle the goods. They only request the machine, and so the rails don't get backed up with goods. Well, they can to a point, but for the most part, what happens is what'll go on the rails is only what's requested. Unlike in Satisfactory, the goods are just constantly flowing. Constantly flowing. Yeah, I like that too, to where it only requests what it needs. So there are tricks to kind of keep, depending on what you need, keep it flowing. Like, for example, like here, I've got a storage bin. So that way this stuff will keep flowing into this storage bin. And then I kind of do the same thing. Thanks to Icarus, I didn't used to do this as much, but in this game I do, because then what happens is now I keep these flowing in here, and then when those are ready, then it'll go through here. And especially when you go long distance, you don't necessarily have to, now it's not that big a deal long distance anymore because you have the cargo dispatchers, but before, when you had to go long distance, you would just say, let's say I needed to take this wolf ram from here to a different location, quite a ways away. What I do is I would hook all these up into, let's say that right there, into that into that storage unit. And then what I would do then from there to the storage depot, then what I do is I run the rail where I needed to, and then at the other end put another storage depot. So then what happens is it's constantly being fed, and that way, so it's not, so if I ran it but didn't do that, it would take a long time to get those across, and it wouldn't be very efficient. So that's why you put a storage depot here, and at the end, quite a ways, put another one, so it kind of gets things going across the way. I do have, well, we should probably go ahead and head back because I got to look for a place to do the applicators. And I want to look at there's I forgot the name of it. It's one that came in update 1. I'll show you when I get there, for unlocking some of the advanced buildings and stuff like that. So we're gonna head back, and of course, any excuse to ride the zipline. Oh, wait! I need these. These are hard to find too. All right. Good to roll. Oh, and it looks like Twitch was in ads. Thank you for sending through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck. Yeah, there we go. All right, thank you for the horn there, Grandpa Sweden. Thank you. And that worked good. That worked good. Yeah, I love that. That's good. I'm gonna try and make a short out of that. I'll try to make a short out of it. There's no guarantees. I did clip it though, just in case. Sometimes when it sounds good, but then when I go back and going, I don't know if this is really gonna make a good short. When I go back and listen to it. Yeah. But I do have one for Jurassic World Evolution 3 I'm definitely going to be making a short of. I just had an idea for the title of it. And the title was, This Dinosaur Really Knows How to Make an Entrance. And basically, oh, it was absolutely hilarious. Majestic was there. She'll remember this. That's what's long run. That was long run. Yeah, this I don't understand. I'm trying to figure the yeah, maybe you can clarify that. I can't understand that. That was yeah. But anyway, with the Jurassic World Evolution 3 with that title, Majestic was there, and what I did is I had a blurb. It's still there, by the way. I still have it. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Yeah, there's a blurb. I didn't. I just found it and added it to my blurbs. But in Jurassic World Evolution 3, you can make the Megalodon shark. And maybe just the amount of time you can fly on your zipline. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 So what we did is, I made a Megalodon in the hatchery. Yeah. Pamper came in later. And I duplicated it for her. She thought that was so freaking awesome. It's a shame Meg wasn't there. Meg would have loved it. I would have let her do the honors on the sound effect. But anyway, what I did is in the hatchery, I made the Megalodon, and when I was ready to release it, I had Majestic play the sound. Once I hit the release button, then Majestic played the sound. And if you want to go ahead, you play the sound, Majestic. So yeah, go ahead and play it again. Play it again so they can hear the sound. And I went and I turned the music off so we can hear it. Or anyone can play it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be Majestic, but yeah, if Majestic can play it, cool. But it could be anybody. It's basically a Jaws theme. Or part of the Jaws theme. Fabricator V2. Do I have all that? Please tell me I have all that. Ooh, I think I do. I think I do. Research.
Rupture activity detected.
All right, now we have those.
Finding a safe place.
Oh, and here comes a wave warning. All right, well, I'll go ahead and I think I can play it. All right, Majestic might have stepped away. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is what we played when we when the Megalodon came out of the hatchery. That's what we played. Oh, no worries, Sarah. I took care of it. I took care of it. No worries. No worries. All right, let me go ahead and turn the music back on. Yeah, we're in the middle of a wave warning now, so that's why it's probably a good time that I was able to do it, because there's not much I can really do right now at the moment while we're waiting for the wave. But I'm curious what's in the... Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Improved basic production. Building utilizes nanoscale printing to make Products offers optimized recipes designed for higher production output. Oh, interesting. We may have to upgrade some of the buildings. Oh, and upgrade it to production. Nice. Woo!
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Woohoo! That's a spicy meatball. I have to take time to listen to your background music. The ones you've been playing today have been pretty. Yeah, it's I've made some instrumental ones, so you're welcome to them, Sarah. You're definitely welcome to them. I got to make more because I'm trying to get it so that I'm not quite repeating the music over and over again. I mean, they're still going to repeat, but try not so frequent. So I'm slowly but surely adding to it. And these kind of fit for today's theme, just relaxing, you know, not doing anything too complicated, just relaxing through StarRupture. I got another music project I decided to start on. I'll talk to you more about it, Sarah, tonight.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, I have that problem as well. Yeah, definitely. All right, so we can head back outside now. All right, well, before we do, let's look at it, see what else here. I can't unlock version 2 of that yet. Let's see, I already got that. I got that. Furnace 2. Oh, let's see what else. Ore extractor. Yeah, see, this is where I need more of the gems. I gotta get more of those. Because I want to be able to get version 2. Yeah. Build on pure resource deposits. Oh, I got 5 more I gotta build there. I gotta go. I totally forgot I need to get a thumbnail done for tomorrow's morning stream with Nico. I'll check him later. Okay, no problem, Majestic. Not a problem. Not a problem. Thanks for coming in, Majestic. And if you're able to come back, great. If you can't make it back, I understand. You got things you got to do. You especially getting ready for your stream tomorrow. So I completely understand. That's important. You got to get that done. And thank you for the lurk there, Sarah. Lunch is over, so on to lurk mode. That's right. That's right. Lurk mode. Oh, I definitely need to unlock that. I gotta mine more meteorite hearts. Have a base corp to level. See, this is what I'm saying. In order to get that, they force you to upgrade. Definitely want to get that. Well, I think what I want to go ahead and do. Yeah, let's start unlocking toward this. Colors fly beneath the sun in the boundless sky. A pirate's life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see. Okay. All right. Well, while we're out here. Tell you what, let's go on ahead. Let me save real quick, since I turned the autosave off. All right, let's go get some caves. There should be one, a couple close by. Let's see, where's the closest cave at to me? Try that one. Kind of headed that way, so yeah, let's grab this item. You know what? I have to mine more hearts, so I'm gonna need them. So let's get them. Yeah. So it looks like it's over this way. So it looks like it's up here. Oh, it's back this way. There it is. There's the cave.
And I really need to change since it smells so bad because I fought
Hopefully there's gems in here. Oh yeah, there is. Beautiful. Or the quartz ore, I should. Yeah, quartz ore. And they don't. It's not always in here. It depends, but most of the time it is. All right, now if I'm closer. Others. Maybe if I run, maybe. Oh, let me try.
the wallpaper is peeling. The walls are a different color. Bathroom door flew off its hinges because I fought it.
Okay, where is it? Should be able to make it. Next time I'll plan better and go along the ones on the zipline route. Or be ready next time. Cause I can hit more along the zipline route. Alright, it should be up here. I think there's a body in this cave.
Boiler fed early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning.
All right. Not sure if that's gonna be enough. There's gotta be. I know there's a body. Oh, there it is. There's the body.
I can use this.
Yes, I can. All right, let's get out of here. All right, is there another close by? Yes and no. There's a body out there.
Whistle loud and clear, hear her whistle loud and clear, hear her whistle loud and clear.
Early in the morning.
Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up
Okay.
she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do at the
4014 big boy.
Early in the morning.
Oh, that's why I missed it. It was in there.
I need
Okay.
water.
I need water. You always need water. Alright, where's the next one? Down this way. Straight ahead here. All right, just in case, I'm going to do a quick save. And the reason why is the last time on one of the other streams, I went down to a cave, I got stuck. And I could not get out. So just in case if that happens, I've got a save I can reload.
That's a snack.
Definitely been in here. Because that body was looted. All right, see, so this one does not have any of the quartz ore in it. Or does it? You know what? It does. Bingo. Guess that's it. All right, I don't think I'll be able to get another one, so. Gotta get out of here. All right, we'll come over here. It's the
Stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yep, and I'm getting my weapon out. This POI should not have any spiders. I've already cleared it. Once you clear out a POI, typically the spiders will not respawn. Okay. All right. Well, I think we can go ahead and head back. Actually, before I do. Oh, they're gone. As you can see here, see this stuff's starting to grow back. Whereas this stuff is what I could have normally picked, but you see it's going under. Oh, I can still get it. Yes, I can still get it. I can still get it. Yes. Oh, so we have the bulbs growing here. It's cool. You can watch everything just kind of start to grow back. I love this mechanic. Oh, these are ready. Come over here, did the same thing. Grab all this. Yep, like Caster Lab says, if you're enjoying all this chaos, all this fun, make sure you hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And make sure to ring that notification bell so you get notified when we go live and or post new content.
Has finished regenerating.
All right. Did I nail it? Oh, I missed. I think I took damage on that.
Then there's heat, death, survival train.
Ah, tasty.
Managing resources, putting skills to the
All right, there we go. All healed up. All healed up.
against the raging stars. Who by your side will survive the
All right. Head back to the base. We're gonna see about what else we can unlock. At some point, dude, we're gonna get attacked. I can feel it. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew it. Well, now you get to see what it looks like when the base gets attacked. I've got all... There's a reason why I got all these turrets here. So this is the with those monoliths that you see that are all around the planet. So what happens is when your base get into this monolith event,
Activity detected.
the closest one to wherever, you know, like the base that I've upgraded here, the closest monolith will activate. So yeah, the turrets have already gone to town, starting to take, yeah, see, look at that. They're just turning them to shreds. See if I can't get these cleaned up down here.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
All right, see if I can't quickly clean up a few more. It's still not over yet. Woo!
The base has been protected.
Woohoo! Get off my train! Hey, Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for getting off my train. And yes, those spiders did. I got them spiders off my train. Yes, I did. They left me all kinds of goodies here. Oh, no wonder I can't take anything. All my stuff is full. I'll have to come back for those goodies. I don't want to leave them goodies there. They may be gooey spider goodies, but they're still goodies. And I've got some good stuff unlocked, Icarus. I got the Fabricator level 2 done. Woohoo! I'm definitely gonna try that out today. Where is my storage? There it is. Thank you. All right, raw food stuff. Raw food stuff. Yeah, I got a much bigger container for the raw food stuff. That's good. All right, let's go get those. Let's go get those gooey parts. And it looks like Twitch was in ads, so thank you for sitting through those ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but thank you for doing that. They help us out a lot.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button.
This rock was covered in spider goop.
Too late, those up hearts racing, coming to play.
Oh. All right. All right, let's turn in these spider goop. We got some research points for it. Where is that? It's up here. I know it's here somewhere. This base is not as well organized as I'd like, but this is it's the best I can do with this layout. All right, there we go.
Another great day for science.
There we go. Come back here. Oh, darn. I like 5. Oh, no, more than I thought it was like only 5 short. All right, well, after next rupture, we'll see if we can't get that furnace level 2 unlocked, and we'll see about getting toward that one. Let's see what. Oh, go ahead. Oh, that's right. Let's look at the recipes. There might be some stuff I need to turn in. There we go. Turn that in. Turn that in. Pounder. I do need more of those. Okay. I know I need to go back out there, unlock that stuff. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do it over here. Actually, let's do it here first. Let's look at furnace level 2. First time looking at this, so. All right, so looks like the recipes are the same, but I have a sneaky suspicion. Let me pull another furnace of Fabricator, level 2. So let's pull up another fabric, a regular one. Let's look at recipe to recipe. I think, oh, I see it already. I see it already. It's faster. Faster. It does more. It processes more. Yeah, speed boosted, and it does. Yeah, speed's boosted, and it's, yeah, exactly. That's cool. Takes up a little bit more room though, but that's all right. Yeah, speed's definitely boosted. But unfortunately, I don't have any room. Or does it? Or can it even do that recipe? Let me look. It might not be able to do that recipe. No, it can't. Okay, so I can't replace everything. Okay. All right, but I can replace like if I'm doing these. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind this, the increased speed. Oh, the recipe. No, I think the recipe's the same. I think the recipe's the same. It's just speed boosted. All right. Yeah, like you said, Icarus. Yeah. Hey, I'm all right with that. I can handle that. I like it when the speed gets boosted. It processes more. Oh, yeah, definitely got glass here. Hey, let's go out over here. I don't think it does stabilize. I don't think it did that. No, it doesn't. Okay. But it does the tubes. It does the tubes. I don't know if I'm making tubes anywhere. Ooh, it does.
I can use this.
Yes, I can. It does do that, but I don't need to make anything right now. All right. In here. I need to go back and get more of that. Get that still. All right, well, let's go back to the other stuff. Ah, got it. Woo, I got it. Worst case scenario, I can find a place to make the tubes, probably out over here where most of the infrastructure is already done. I'm not going to worry about that right now because when that'll be for another day. This is just kind of more of seeing what I can unlock, gathering resources, just kind of a relaxing day. Nothing too strenuous. I do need to get those perp plants at some point. All right, we'll get over here by the where the chemicals are and stuff like that, and then I'll be able to get more of the items I need to start unlocking. Then what I think I want to do, because I've got quite a bit of these advanced, I can't look right now, but I've got the advanced, quite a few of those advanced, intermediate building parts on me. So what I might do is go out to, I just need a silver boost to boost his nutty butt up to reach. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But yeah, so since I got these intermediate parts, quite a bit of them, I may go out to where I'm making the harvesting the geothite, and see if I can't get that to with it so that it cools, so I can maybe start utilizing that area. Right now, I can't utilize it because it takes so long to cool down. Because it outweighs the amount of cooling it needs is more than what the base can handle. Excuse me.
I think I can use this.
You think, or you know? Okay, so there's actually a few things we can probably go over here. Let's recycle. Recycle that. That out of there. Let's get that out of there. Okay. Now, over here in the recipe, wasn't that? Oh, I do need that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Take all that. Here's the Pyro Forge. All right, I don't need it in there. Was that in the Mega Press? Yeah. So we just need electronics to finish the battery. Okay. Yeah, slowly but surely we'll be able to get that. Matter of fact, there's some Wolfram. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I'll take all of this for now. And then I'll come over here and turn it in and recycle anything I don't need. Turn that in. That's it. Okay, I'll just recycle the rest. It's all recycled. All right, so we got that done. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I need to get some more water, and then we'll go ahead and what we'll do is we'll head back out to where the geothite ore is at. See if we can't get that cooled down. You know, basically we're just kind of doing some basic base maintenance to see what we can unlock today. You know, like I said, it's just kind of an easy day. So all right, so let me go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back.
from the trash. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon, our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the trash. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to blaze.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn, we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world.
All right, I'm back, everyone. Yeah, got my water refilled and ready to go. Good excuse to get up and walk, stretch my legs a little bit. Okay, so we've got. Let's sort this a little bit here. Yeah, may have to make a couple sorties back. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go back. And I'm gonna maximize what I got. Probably put a couple of things away. And then that way I don't have to keep running, because I gotta go quite a ways out. So, you know what? Since I'm going back that way, let's grab more of this.
Acquired.
Yeah, let's grab this one. And I'll grab that one.
That's a snack.
There we go. Oh, heard spiders. Oh, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna fill up on those intermediate parts and head out there. Try to get, if we can't get that area cool. Yep, we is right. Oh, what? Oh, Icarus, get the train horn. Use the train horn. You're gonna love this. Someone else that was on Twitch blew the horn while I was on the zipline. It's fantastic. That's cool. We discovered it because they followed right when I was on the zipline. So it sounded like I was on the zip line had a train sound to it. That was awesome. Gives me goosebumps. And we've already been attacked once already. So I think it's a little too soon. Anything else I can put away? Yeah, I can get away. Hey, the rest of that's good. Otherwise, I think I'm okay. That. Hey. I still say this game needs a jetpack.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha. All right, we're gonna head out now. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but let's get all those. Yeah. You know, let me use those up real quick, see if I get the extra spots. They're gonna be in the basic printer, which is here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, it opened up 2 more spots. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to fill that space up. We're going to save, and then we're going to head out. No? All right. There we go. Looks like Twitch is in ads at the moment. They'll be out pretty soon.
Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care, because I have to clear the air.
All right, looks like Twitch is out of ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. So thank you for sitting through those. Yeah.
Since it smells so bad, because I farted.
And you come out of ads right when the song I farted is because I farted is on. Whee!
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I fall back, because I fought it.
I mean, worst case scenario, I could probably. I don't know what he just said. I could probably take those and make tubes out here if I had to. I mean, that's. I think that's all it needs is the titanium. Yeah, I can make it out here. I got room. I'd have to see. I have to plan it out. But like I said, definitely not today. I thought I heard spiders.
I'm detecting increased
Oh boy, wave warning.
prepare for wave.
All right, well, luckily there's an outpost right down there, so I should have time. So let me see, is there one there, one there? Yeah, I definitely need some more of the quartz ore, but unfortunately, that's right, I can't get it because I'm full up. So as soon as this rupture's over, I'm going to keep proceeding out to there. See, I needed to get. I probably might have been able to make it to the next one, but I'll just play it safe. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me do a quick save on this.
Lost in the struggle, consumed by fear. But listen close, can you hear it call? A voice within standing tall. Unbreakable. Unleash the power that remains. You can do anything. Feel the fire, let your spirit sing. Unbreakable, don't be denied.
Now you get to see what it looks like from. I don't think I have. What's on that side? No, not really. So now you get to see what it looks like when it comes this way. You know, coming from behind, because otherwise I'm usually facing it. So now we'll get to see what it looks like when it comes this way. Because you'll see it kind of. It almost looks like almost like a jet engine or something like that. You'll see what I mean.
Think you are, it's true. Believe in yourself and break on through.
All right, here we go. Woo! See, look. See how it has like almost like it's like an engine. Woo! And then of course it does that. But that was cool. Up on the upper side, you can see it almost looked like an like flames going on, trying to push us forward. It was pretty cool. Hey, Icarus, can you go outside there and see if it's safe enough to go out?
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care.
No problem. You can always get Dempsey to check it. Excuse me.
Because I farted.
Maybe I should. It's kind of chilly in my office right now. Wow. So, yeah, so if you weren't watching last time when I did the Goethite, you're gonna see why I'm trying to get this place cooled down. Because this is the best time to be able to see it, right after the rupture. Dang, I need something. I can't. I got no room. Oh, look at all. Oh, man, there's a lot of it out here. Okay, there's one ingredient I've not been able to find. I think it's called the soul heart, I think it's called. Not been able to find it anywhere. All right, so look at how red this place is. I mean, it's just... Yeah, it's just overheated here. Oh, in order to get rid of it, I gotta lower the temperature first. Holy cow. All right, well, that's fine. Base core overheated. Wow. So, yeah, see, that's the problem here. Place is overheated. Can't manually lower the temperature here. On that, these things I can. Yeah. You know what is this? You know what? I don't think I need this anymore. So I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. Oops. Oh yeah. Can't pick that up now. Some of it I could. Yeah, because if I can get rid of, if I don't need these, I'm going to get them out of here. It'll help lower the temperature. just had a thought. You should do a short with the rupture of farted side. You haven't already. No, I haven't actually. I think I already kind of did a short with the rupture, but all I gotta do is just go and do it again and just add the I farted to it. Yeah, you know what? I could do that, Sarah. That's a good idea. Remind me. Remind me. I like the idea. I like it. Next time there's a rupture, I'll actually what I'll do is I'll take a fresh screenshot of the rupture. I'll do that. Still. It's still overheated. I can start to try to build. Let's see. No, it's still overheated.
Charge, a desperate plea. Victory waits for you and me. You hold me light and let it ring. Cutlass steel and the pirate swing. Boredom now with a hearty roar for golden glory forevermore. The battle won, the colors fly beneath the sun in the boundless sky. A pirate's life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see.
Or cycle that. Cycle somewhere. Old one? Oh no. Let's fix that. Can't build what? Base is overheated. Wow.
Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care.
All right. Can I build this stuff? This doesn't look like the base is overheated that much anymore. Base core overheated. There we go. All right, that's the site.
Arcadia status stable.
All right. Well, now to let me build that, can I build these now? Yes, thank you. Okay. Alright, well that's good news. I built a few more out here.
Wallpaper is peeling. The walls are a different color.
Alright, well that's good enough.
Bathroom door flew off its hinges because I fought it.
Give a little breathing room. Yeah. All right, well that's good. We got breathing room now. So this place, when a rupture happens, it'll be it won't be overheated for a long time anymore. So yeah, now we should be able to utilize it, all that good stuff. All right. Those are done. I need more of the quartz ore. Have to unlock all furnace recipes. All right, so let's see. What do we have? What do we need to do in there? Furnace recipes. Okay, what do we have to unlock? Oh, easy. Okay, go back and do that. No problem. All right, there we go.
Big boy.
All right, there we go. All right, yeah, we gotta go over where we're doing making the chemicals, so we can get not the chemicals themselves, but the other item that we need to get it there. Alright, so we're almost there. I'd say the next rupture will probably occur in probably maybe 10 minutes to 3:30, I think. That's when I think the next one will occur. Somewhere right around there. Alright. Furnace. Alright, do we have everything? Nope, but we can go get some more.
Rails extend, the journey's long. Connecting places, standing
Tell you
tall.
what.
Through changing landscapes far and wide. The iron horse, our faithful guide. The world moves on, a constant flow. Onward we travel to and fro.
Okay. This gives us a little bit more leeway to work in here. That way, by doing that, we can build more in this area if we need to. Yeah, that'll help. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I got so many building resources. See if I can't use some of them.
Started small, just a headset and a screen. Sharing our gameplay in this gaming dream. A little scared, press that record button. Didn't know if anyone would see our streams.
And you all showed up, watching every stream. Liking and chatting is one of the crew. We're conquering now.
A gaming squad built, taking a bow.
All right, so I got that. You know what, let's build. I'd still need some more of those resources, but while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and build. Where is it? I think it's over here. I think it's the development station. Yeah.
Remember that Fortnite fail falling from the sky. The clutching of victory, reaching way up high.
Now look at us growing, leveling
Okay.
up we feel. Building
Yeah, frees up some spaces here.
Survival trade, a different kind of game. Managing resources, putting skills to the test.
I can use this.
Road to hero, against the raging storms. With you by your side, we'll survive the
Let's see. Still need more. Wow. How much more? Oh, let's a little less than 5. Okay. All right, let's get some perk points. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's. Oh, that's not what I want. I need a development station. No, not that. Recipe station. Yeah, that's what I meant. Then the development station. All right, I'm still gonna need a little bit more. All right, don't need a whole lot. Yeah, I think that's all
I think I
right
can use
there.
this.
Okay. Glass, I know I can find that. Not a problem. I don't need the applicators yet. Okay. Gotta make that yet. But no, I am making that. I think I'm making that too. I need to make that. I can make that. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I need more than. Okay. You know what I think I want to do? Take some of this out of my inventory. At least I keep, because I'm probably gonna have to expand here anyhow. So I might as well go ahead and have some of stash some of it there. I tell you what, while that fills up, I should probably end up refilling my water again. I think I'm gonna do that, so I'm gonna take a quick break. That Twitch is just getting out of ads, so I'll hang on a second till they get out. All right, thanks for sitting through the ads, which I do appreciate. I know they suck, but thank you for sitting through those ads. We do appreciate it. So while you were in ads, I decided I need to go ahead and I'm waiting for the one part to refill that I'm manufacturing, so I can unlock stuff in the Fabricator and all that, you know, the other things. So, but I need to refill my water, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks. Head endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All right, I'm back. There we go. Got my drink refilled. And all that good stuff. Yep, I love it. Put a little energy boost into it. Good stuff. All right, so we need, oh, I think it's in here first. Because I think I got all the recipes unlocked. There we go. So now we just need to get some of these. So next rupture, we're gonna see if we can't get some. So we're gonna try and stay on the zipline area here, so we can hit the caves quickly. Let's see, what do we need here? Have base level. Wow. I'm only on level 1 on one of the base cores. Ugh. Although it would be kind of interesting to see what would happen. Would be interesting. I'll give it that. That one's all done. Need to mine more hearts. I gotta get more that ignite them. This one needs level 4. Oh, this one only needs 100. Well, you know what? I'd rather get this, because I could always use that. Done. Just need more ignite them.
Our channels are trained, and we're ready to go.
All right.
Don't hesitate, join our crew. It's never too late.
Well, since I'm out here, let me look at that recipe again. I believe I said was what? I think it was what I was going to try to send up from here. Liquid helium. It might have been helium. No, I think it was the hardening agent. But we also have access to the super magnet. We have everything for the super magnet unlocked. Fabricator. I don't think I unlocked it yet, because I think maybe I did. Right there. Oh, I need more from here. Okay. All right. Well, while I'm here, I'm also done. Oh, and the chemicals too. Okay. Yep. All right. Well, I'm here. Let's just knock out what we can.
Just what I need.
That's what I need. Into the butt. Go. What is this? Refined? Oh, I can't even do that. All right, yeah, I gotta find oil. Still need more of that. Let's get the electronic. I don't know. I think those can get recycled. All right, there we go. I think I did need more these. Yeah.
Let's see.
Still need more. Wow. Okay. Hey. I'm just wondering if I should be able to create a second. Yeah. That's how you do that. Yeah, cleared it. Cleared it. Take that. There. That one to there. There we go. You can set on the rest of it. Or there you go. There. All right. There we go. All running. Cool. Awesome. Now we have two going. That's cool. That is very cool. Now we just got to think about where this is all. Where's this? I feel like I need to increase the output of this. Or that, yeah, input output, whatever, you know, what the amount we're getting. Because that is completely empty and it's now kind of waiting. Let's see where it's coming from. $632 meters away. Chemical salt. Oh, where is this coming from? Gotta be nearby. Can't be that far. I think it's here. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay. Let's do a little reorganizing while we're at it. All right. Go. No connection. Well. Okay, so let's change this to. I want to use the same similar name as this. So this is cargo. Everything changed. Kidding me? All right. Call it that. All right, so then all I got to do now is set this connection up. And then we'll get that set up over there, and then I'll get double. And that, while I'm getting this all set up, yeah, they just look different. They just look a little different. They're the same. Okay. So yeah, we'll get this, get it all set up, and then we'll get double the sulfur coming through. Work on getting, get things organized a little bit. All right, connection is established. All right. What I'm going to go ahead and do is, this one's going to feed that one. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one. And then that way, this one is solely responsible for that one. And I'm going to copy this. Okay. We'll reset the connection. Power time available. Sulfur. Power. Okay. All right, power on. Put that there. This won't let me. All right, well, let's stick it here. We'll put it there.
StarRupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
All right, well, get another rupture coming. Should be able to quickly finish this. Yep, there we go. All right. Might be the last rupture for the stream. We'll see. Could very well be based on the time.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted.
Sarah, talk about
Through
timing.
the air. Wave my hands through the air. Like I just don't care. 'Cause I have to clear the air.
Well, this is what we wanted.
My underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Farted.
Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I fall bad. Because I farted.
All right, looks like that's over.
Doubt creeps in, whispers and lies, tells you.
All right, Twitch, thank you for sending through those ads. I know they suck, but we do appreciate it. It does help us out. You basically missed another rupture, but that's okay. There, you didn't miss a whole lot, so. But now if I look at the map,
Within acceptable
should be stuff starting to cool down now. And that one up there, once it gets down, it'll be usable. So that'll be
Lost in the struggle, consumed by fear. But listen close, can you hear the call? A voice within standing tall.
woo, smoky out here. All right, well, we need those gems, the old quartz ore. So, take the zip line and go.
Unleash the power that remains. You can do anything. Feel the fire, let your spirit sing. Unbreakable, don't be.
I need to ignite them too. I can get that at any time at any of the ruptures. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There's an ignite 'em right here. I'll grab this one. I'll at least get this one.
Don't you falter, don't lose your way. We solve it piece by piece each day. One step forward, then another stride.
Leaving all your fears behind. Break it down, chip away with grace. Until that mountain is
Oh, this is an interesting cave.
Lost in the struggle, consumed by fear. But listen close, can you hear it call? A voice within standing tall.
Of course, no crystals that I need here.
Unbreakable. Unleash the power that remains. You can do anything.
Here, maybe? Oh, here we go.
Let your spirit
Yeah! All right.
don't be denied. Strength within is deep inside. You've been knocked down, felt the sting. Thought you couldn't fly, couldn't spread your wings. But look around, see how far you've come. You're stronger than you think you
All right,
are.
another one right up here.
Believe in yourself and break on through.
Oh, I think I missed it. Look at it right here. Where is it? Aha, there it is. I also get the glow caps while I'm at it. Jeez, I can't talk worth a darn today.
Can't believe I fall while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care. Because I have to clear the air. Now my underwear is stained and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I farted.
I see one right there. All right. Let me see it real quick. All right, down we go.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Should be able to hit at least one more. Maybe two, depending on how fast I can get to them. You know, I got this one on the line. I think that one is also on the line, too. Oh, looks like there might be 3 in here. Yeah, or maybe 4. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I hit the jackpot in this one. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I definitely hit the jackpot here. Nice. Let's get out of this one. You, server, hope all is well with you and Sarah. Much love to all. Hey, Mir, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Mir? I think I might just have enough time to get to this one. I think it's on the line. It might not be. Okay, it's over here. There it is. There it is. This is a interesting cave.
Acquired.
Let's get out of here before this closes up. All good here. Hanging on the laptop, download Windows on it to catch up. Yo. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, like we told you, leveling up in that game is slow. Which way do I want to go? Oh, let's go this way. Maybe I'll grab some of the electronics while I'm here. Ooh. Before these close up. It is. That's why I'm gonna have to have some fun with. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Definitely have some fun with it. Yeah, you'll definitely want to do a lot of exploring. And I would suggest, if it's up to you, but I'd suggest doing your own personal world, doing it on easy. You won't struggle as much. Yes, more stuff. More stuff. Must get more stuff.
That's a snack. Acquired.
All right. All right, we'll go pick up some electronics that way, because I know we're gonna need some electronics to unlock some stuff. So we'll stop along the way and back to the main outpost and pick up some electronics. Darn, it was already kind of closed up. I was gonna say if it wasn't, I was gonna maybe jump in there real quick. Yep, thought I heard a spider. I will struggle. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. That's right. Even on easy, it's still a struggle. Believe me. I still struggle on easy, but yeah, you can do whatever difficulty you choose to do. That's perfectly fine. It just, even on easy, it was difficult. They need to really balance that game out. They really do. Easy don't feel like easy. It feels like it's normal, hard, and oh my gosh.
Beneath the sun and the boundless sky, a pirate's life, wild and free, sailing on
Oh, yes.
for all to see.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, so like I said, easy feels like normal. So yeah, on easy, it's, you know, easy mode is normal. So then the server feels like it's set to hard, and then I think there's another setting beyond that. It's like, oh my gosh. I think there's a third setting. I can't remember. All right, let's see if I get on base attacked again. No, not yet. Probably will. Okay, yeah, I still need others from back over there, but that's okay. We'll always get back. That's all right. All right. Well, that takes care of that.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change, since it smells so bad, because I fought it.
All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, here. Yep. Oh, furnace level 2. Yeah. Yes. All right, so now I got the level 2 furnace. Love it. Okay. Could dump them in there. Yeah, I'll dump them in there. 'Cause I'm gonna need it eventually anyway. All right, well now I got the level 2 furnace. So what a, I know what they do. I think they're mostly speed increases though. Speed increase what? Let's see. Yeah, that's new.
Walls are a different color.
Unlock it?
Bathroom door flew off its hinges, because I fought.
Oh, I forgot to hit the research button. Duh. Got it now. Got it now. Got it. All right. There we go. Calcium powder. Oh, upgrades the speed of chemicals. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that might be bigger too. Yeah, it does look a little bigger.
What will we do with the
Glass. Oh yeah, heat resistant. Yeah. Oh, and I picked up Forza. Let's have. Oh, and I picked up Forza. Total fear of missing out maneuver, but let's have some fun. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, definitely. We'll have to figure out, I'm not sure if Sarah's streaming tonight. I know I think we're planning on definitely streaming it tomorrow, for sure. If anything, we may play it tonight, depending on what Sarah's going to, Sarah's doing, or if Dempsey's going to be able to play. Most likely, I may be playing it on my own to try and catch up a little bit. Just to kind of get cars and stuff like that. Be able to compete, stuff like that. Because Icarus is just Icarus is just blowing us all away. But yeah, that way I can get money and stuff like that, credits. Yeah, I want to be able to experiment with some, I guess some of like the community skins and stuff like that. To try to practice holding control a certain way, because I did notice that after a while my pinkies were starting to hurt. Maybe I might have been gripping with them, but if I can kind of relax them, not use the pinkies, I might be okay, because I noticed that the joints, they weren't really bothering per se. I mean, they were kind of not too bad, but I noticed they were getting red around the joints. So yeah, that was a good indicator it was time for me to stop. If I redo that, I'll have to redo. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I do want to eventually get it on Steam. I'm still saving up for it. And from what I saw, the good part is as long as I use like the same account. The save file should transfer over, and it actually will go back and forth. So if I go back and forth from devices, the Icarus bought in early. I'll be up whenever you want, as I've never even touched a Forza game. Hope the game can handle some bad players. Oh yeah, it'll be fun. Time to send you to the glue factory. Yeah. So it depends on what Sarah's going, but like I said, I definitely plan on playing it tonight. And most likely, if I'm playing, Icarus will probably play too. And if Dempsey happens to be up, we can always tag Dempsey to see, depending on the time. It depends on the time. If Dempsey might be able to play, he might not. But if it's early enough, he might. It just depends on what's going on. Sarah, I don't know if Sarah. Ugh. I haven't heard if Sarah's decided to stream tonight or not. So most times she does, but I haven't heard officially. So we'll just have to wait and see how things play out. But I do intend to play tonight, that's for sure. All right, we got that unlocked. I won the race with no other players. Well, that's cool. Yeah, usually when you first start, it's kind of, the wins are kind of easy in the beginning because they want you to get to the unlock the Forza Horizon hub. But after that, it's not that easy. I mean, it's not difficult. It's not too bad, but it's not a walk in the park either. All right. Where is this board?
Rails extend, the journey's call, connecting places, standing tall.
I do have good stuff that I can. That's good. I need the soul hearts.
The iron horse, our faith
Yeah, lots of stuff to do. Yes, you're absolutely right, Icarus. There is a lot of stuff to do. There's mascots to find, XP boards to find, discover all the roads. There is a lot of stuff. That one event that we did with the jumps, that was fun. I mean, if we could replay that again, I would. Well, I have to. I only got 2 stars on that, so I'm gonna have to replay that one again. So yeah, no, some of the events are actually kind of fun. Now I know they have random events that randomly pop up. So I'm curious on to check those out too. But yeah, there's a lot to do. There really is. And I like the exploration aspect of it. You could just jump in the car and just go hunting for things and explore. Yeah, there's also cars that you can find. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. There really is. Where's this tech board? Here it is. I have no idea what I'm doing because that's me. That's okay, Mir. That's okay. We can kind of show you around a little bit. Once you get in there, you'll be able to figure it out. You'll be able to figure it out. You're never stuck. If you can't beat something, you can just move to another event. Exactly. You can move to another event until you get like a better car, or you better or you get as you play, you get better driving. So your skills improve. You want a Pinto? They might be in there. They might be in. Icarus, is there is that type of car in there? Icarus has played a little bit more, so he might know if that type of car's in there. Super magnet or hardening. All right, let me see where the super magnet is. I may have that unlocked. Okay, so it's in the furnace. All right, let's take a look. Okay, so it's in perf. I'm curious if the recipes are also different from the machine. Some of them didn't seem to be. So there's that recipe. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, those. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Okay, I can make that over at the. Oh, yeah. Oh, but that uses that recipe is different. That is different. Okay. Don't think so, but there's some real goofy cars. There's 3-wheelers. Yeah, this recipe is different. Okay, so yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna stick with the base one. I may be able to quickly get that set up. Let me do a quick save right here. So yeah, the two out of the 3 items I need are out there, and I might be able to make the 3rd one out there too. So yeah, I'll make the hardening agent out there. Or no, or was it the super magnet? I think it was a sorry. I'll have to double check. Maybe the recipes were. Maybe I was looking at the wrong recipe. Well, I'll know once I get out there. But yeah, I definitely want to unlock more of the story and stuff like that. See, unlock more areas because I want to see what they've all got in this game. They always had some very creative stuff in Forza Horizon. And like I said, I do like that they do have a streamer mode in there, which is really cool. As soon as I turned it on, I noticed a lot of they had some Japanese music in there that suddenly disappeared. So I'm guessing that was probably copyrighted. So, you know, a lot of the copyrighted music is gone. So with the streamer mode on, which is good because I'm probably going to be streaming it Friday. That's what most likely when we're going to be doing the Friday Night Mayhem. I think that's the plan. It could change, but yeah, I think that's probably when we're going to do it. I think there's just too many games to play for. Oh, there's too many games for me to play. There's way too many games for anybody. There's way too many games. And in my book, Mira, you're physically challenged. You ain't that. To me, that's a bad word. Well, that's why I say physically challenged. To be able to have a lot of games to choose from? Oh, yeah, that is a horrible problem. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good problem to have. Actually, not a horrible. It's a good problem to have. It means you got choices. I'd rather have choices. All right, so let's look at this here. B2. Let me pull these back up again. In the furnace. B1. Was the hardening unit, or was it the super magnet? It was the super magnet. Okay. Okay. So that's why the recipes are different. Oh wait. Let me check something. Where's the hardening agent here? Okay, so actually the recipes are different and add an extra ingredient. So yes, they are slightly different. All right, that's all right. So this is the super magnet we're looking for here. All right, so it's a super magnet. And it needs pretty much, okay, all right, yeah.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look
Let's see, how do I want to do this?
open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls the strange flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Some hearts racing, coming to play.
Oops.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never let
Ah, I knew it.
hands on the throttle.
I can fix it. I can fix it. Whee! All right. All right, we got that set. Now this rail is what's going to feed into the furnace. First things first, what we're going to do is get this. So that gives me a place to line things up. All right, let's get these set to the super magnets. Okay, get storage level 2 depot. Good. Yep, that looks good. Super magnet it is. All right, there we go. That, right? Okay, so there we go. All right. I want to hook these up. I guess I just do this. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. Got that. So now let's take this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so we got that. All right, so now we need to get the chemicals in here. And the chemicals are over here. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, they're feeding that. They can also feed this too. Why not? Now, ooh, this got it running there. I need one of these. Put it. Put it in there. This rail support here. That ought to do. Okay, have that. This down to there. Okay. Have this into port 2. That into that. That into that. There we go. All right, well that's halfway there. Oh, yeah. I think I need the orbital. Also get the orbital built. Where is it? It's under your orbital B2. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, that works. Is there any others? Need the super magnet? I don't think so. Just that. Okay. All right, so we got that set. So we're still needing wolfram plate. That shouldn't be too difficult to make. I have wolfram production right over here. That, making all that, it's making up. So let's see. but here's what I can do. Let's get rid of this line here. Let's get a rail connector here. Works. So go in like that. Or does this need to connect up that? Right there. Tell you what, let's put them closer to here. I think this ought to do. That'll give me enough clearance here. Clearance, Clarence. What's clearance, Clarence? What's a vector, Victor? Don't want that. I need... I only need one. Oh, ooh. But I can... Let me do this. Let me go look, because I know I'm making that. Yeah, right there. Roger. Yep. All right. So I just need the one line. So we're going to take this. Into there. That's all I need. I'm only gonna need the one machine because I think this should have no problem feeding both. Let's go. Let's get it hooked up. There we go. All right, so almost there. We just need to get the wolfram bars. Oh, wolfram bars? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was trying to bring over. Yeah, the wolfram bars. Or was it the ore I was trying to bring over? You know what? I don't need. I need the bars. All right, well, that's fine. I'll leave that like that in case if I ever do need it.
I need water.
I need water. You always need water, dude. Oh, you need food too. Ooh. There we go. What's your vector, Victor? That's right. What is my vector, Victor? I don't know, Roger. That, okay, we're almost there. All right, there we go. Yep. I wasn't gonna do anything complicated like this. At least this one wasn't too bad because most of the stuff was already set up. It was just a matter of getting rest of this all set up. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just a matter of running all the lines. So. Yeah, that looking good. Yeah, and with only this one machine, it should pump out this stuff pretty quick. I mean, if I have to, I'll make a second machine now that most of the lines have been run. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Because it seems to be holding up these two machines just fine. So that's cool. I mean, yeah, I could, you know what I could do. Let's get rid of this. Let's take an extra minute here. I can already hear Icarus screaming, "Storage depot!" Then we'll get a storage depot. There we go. And I may have to put storage depots for the other items. If I have to put a second one of these, I will put a storage depot out closer to here. I will do that. This is just something just quick and dirty to get this running. That's all this was for. Because now I'm earning all these and eventually get this level up done. So that's awesome. This one technically probably won't really need it. I don't know if it needs a storage depot here, to be honest.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Uh-oh, we got a wave coming. We got a wave coming. Run!
Ooh, I can't believe I farted. Can't believe
That's what? I think twice in a row now. A rupture happens and the sun comes on.
I just don't care. 'Cause I have to clear the air.
Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad.
I think it's trying to tell me something. I need to do a short for this with that song. Like Sarah had suggested with the rupture.
Farted.
I think it's trying to tell me something. Because it's supposed to be random. It should, so the songs, yes, they'll repeat, but the chances of them lining up almost the exact same time, that's weird.
Now my underwear is stained.
That's just too funny.
I really
Oh, that's too
need to change
funny.
Since it smells so bad. Because I farted. Because I farted.
Shinra's core is
Yeah,
unstable.
just waiting for the rupture here. There it goes. Yeah, it is being incinerated. Yeah, it's getting farted on. That's a spicy meatball. All right, let me do a quick save here. Now that the rupture has happened. There we go. All right. All right, so yeah, we did, even though it didn't seem like we got a lot done, we kind of did. We did a little bit, you know, we didn't really do much exploring, but we did get some resources gathered. You know, we did get some things unlocked. Got some of the level 2 buildings unlocked. We got the Fabricator and the furnace. We just set up the furnace over. Was it the furnace or the Fabricator? I think it was the Fabricator. It was the Fabricator. Well, one of them we got set up. So we got one of them set up. So we got a chance to look at it and see that, you know, and by looking at it, we also got a chance to kind of compare some of the recipes. They are slightly different. You know, some of them might not be, but I did notice that there were some recipes were slightly different. That some of them might have needed an extra ingredient. So that's understandable. Level 2, you know, you would need, you know, that's most likely going to happen. So, and we also got another component set up for the super magnet for unlocking in the tech tree. So that's now in progress. So that's cool. So we got things rolling. The next time I come back to this, I don't know if it'll be next week. It all depends on what's going on. I got to talk to Majestic, Dempsey, and Icarus about doing a collab for going into the world engine. All right, so that will be the next stream, but when that's going to happen, I don't know. Because that's what I want to do next. I think up to the point where I think that there's enough food stuff. If not, we should be able to get enough. I do have more than what I did before. So, but once I kind of know, I can always come in and just gather a little bit ahead of time if I have to, which I will do if necessary. So I got to talk to them and figure out when that's going to be. Might be next week. Might be in a couple weeks. I don't know. It all depends on their schedules. But if it takes a little bit of time, that's okay. I can cover something else in the meantime. So yeah, that it'll be in a holding pattern until we know what's going to happen. But yeah, I will talk to them to find out when we're going to be able to do that. Because I'd love to be able to go in there with a collab to do that instead of just going in there by myself. Because I think it'd be a lot more fun with 4 of us going in there instead of just going in there solo. Could I do it solo? Most likely I could. Will it be as much fun if we had multiple people? No, it'd be more fun with multiple people. Yeah. Got my R7. Heard you about the storage. Yeah. You got your R7. Heard you about the storage. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at it. I could just go, wait, I should put a storage unit. That's when I said, yeah, I can hear Icarus right now screaming, storage unit! So, but that did make that part more efficient. So, even though he didn't say it, I knew he would be, and he'd be right. I know the other ones I should definitely put storage units, so if I have to expand there, I will put storage units. It was just something just quick and dirty, because I didn't want to spend a whole lot of time today. Because I do want to get over to Majestic Stream. Speaking of Majestic Stream, I am set up to raid or out here on YouTube. So those on YouTube, if when the stream ends, if it doesn't auto kick you over, there should be a button that says go now. So if you don't get auto kicked over and you see the button, hit go now, and that'll take you over there. For some reason, I don't get it. I think Icarus said he hasn't gotten in the past, and I think we talked about why we're not getting that, because I have seen that it should auto kick you. So if it doesn't auto kick, hit the go now button and head over there. And when you're over there, just tell Majestic Silver Shade Raid. She'll know who it is. That way she knows who's coming on over. So with that, I think this is probably a good place to end it. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna, for the Friday Night Mayhem, I believe right now, as far as I know, we are doing Forza Horizon 6. Dempsey's gonna be there, obviously, because it's his Friday Night Mayhem. I'm gonna be there, most likely. Icarus is gonna be there, and I'm sure there's gonna probably be, we'll try to get others in there as well, most likely, so we can all have a good time in there. But that could change. There's no guarantees. You just never know. You know, it's we never know until like maybe either less than 24 hours or sometimes the day of, if we're gonna do that, because something may come up and go, hey, we're gonna do this instead, which happens in streaming. It happens in streaming. So that's why I said there's no guarantees. But as of right now, that's what the plan is. So with that, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know if Sarah is streaming tonight. I don't. She may or may not. So if she doesn't, it's okay. Sometimes she could use a break. We all need a break from streaming from time to time. It's good. It's good. Helps with your mental health and stuff like that. So that's always important. So with that, I'm gonna park this train. Go ahead, Icarus. That's your cue.
Get off my train!
There it is. There it is. Get off my train. Thank you, Icarus. So yeah, I'm parking the train for the evening. I'm gonna get on out of here, and I'm gonna jump on over to Majestic Stream. Like I said, if you're over on the YouTube side, make sure you stick around. And if it doesn't auto kick you over to Majestic Stream, go ahead and hit the Go Now button, and then check out Majestic Streams. Right now, I believe she's doing Enshrouded, which is I want to see more of that game. I have heard about it in the past. I've seen a little bit, so I'm kind of curious to learn more about that. So with that, I'm gonna get out of here for the evening, and I hope to see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific right here for Friday Night Mayhem. Night, everybody. See you tomorrow.